The quadrants, no, nobody can see it. Not at all. Hello. Can everybody hear me? I hope everyone can. Who is excited? I'm excited. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the special color version 2019 King Ghidorah live stream. Fundraising stream for American Red Cross, most particularly. Tonight is going to be for the Red Cross because it is going to support their efforts. Well, I mean, it's going to be supporting an organization that's going to be helping the drop my glasses, the efforts in Ukraine right now. So yay. So here's how it's going to kind of go. We are going to look for goals this evening. Before I get into those goals, we kicked everything off tonight with Doom music. Andrew Holschult, most specifically. IDKFA, ID, keys, firearms, and armor, or ammo, depending on who you ask. The F may mean something different. The reason why is not only am I a big fan of Doom, and you should be as well. However, John Romero recently released a Doom 2 level. One Humanity, I believe it's called. And with that, it's $5. You can buy it. All proceeds go to his select organizations. One was, I believe, an international branch of the Red Cross, and then another one to support the ongoing efforts in Ukraine. It has raised nearly $30,000 so far. So if you would like to assist that way, as well as get some sort of bonus for Doom, you can get a Doom 2 level, Romero.com. That's about it. So for tonight, here's how everything is going to kind of go. We really want to do a fundraiser here. We want to try to make some money for American Red Cross. We want to do something good here. So what tonight's goal is going to be, we are going to go until midnight, right? And we're going to be doing things behind the scenes. I'm bumping into my table. Our goal to get King Ghidorah fully unboxed and 360 spin viewed up on the table is going to be 100. Now, as we go throughout the evening, it's not just going to be a matter of, we're only going to do things at 100. As we go, let's say $25 increments, we're going to do some different things. So right now we can take a look at the top and the front of the box, but as we go, let's say maybe we'll hit 20, $25. We'll go ahead and we'll take a look at the full box. As we continue on, we'll go ahead and we'll open it, take a look at the instructions. We'll pull them out of the tray, and then we'll go ahead and do a full assembly. Now, once we pass that, we will go ahead and we'll actually get into the meat and potatoes of the full review. So that's going to be the first benchmark. In the meantime, we will just chill and hang out, and that's where it's going to kind of be. So let's just go ahead and take a look at the chat, see what's going on. Accuracy doesn't equal quality. That's a dumb thing to complain about. Well, I have to pretty much agree. You can have stuff that's not accurate, and you can have those things that are not accurate still have fantastic quality. I mean, like this guy here, we could we could have a really good quality figure, and to be honest with you, it's not accurate, but that's okay, because I mean, it could be really good. I understand if the SH MonsterArts used the concept art for the original, but since it's revealed in 2021, should have done a remake version to be more accurate. That would have required an entirely new sculpt, so maybe we'll get a renewal. If I see this, you want to be a reviewer too. Well, good luck to you. It's a lot of effort to get it done. It's a lot of effort to get it done. I will note that if you do donate tonight any amount, if you're a member of the Discord, you can go to bit.ly/S, Discord. Just screenshot your confirmation and send that to me. You will get a special role in the Discord server. Accuracy is one thing, heads are Still way too big. I mean, that kind of falls back into the accuracy versus quality thing that we were just kind of sort of chatting about. What if Mechagodzilla 21 has a special color version? Maybe. I mean, that could very well happen. There's the possibility there because we have what do we got? We've got possibly some battle damage they could do. We could do we could do more red, a beam. Stuck in shipping. What is stuck in shipping? Oh yeah, I mean, there's the whole port situation going on right now, which is actually kind of a meme in the Discord server about the port situation. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, there's no real good way to address that aside from, you know, the ongoing pandemic, so on and so forth. Yada 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 yada. You can't say yada 3 times in a row because folks at Seinfeld own that. Anyway, yeah, the ongoing port situation is just backing everything up. More accessories for MonsterArts. Yeah, I would say, you know, it would be good to have another accessory set. And honestly, at that point, just kind of include some beams. Like here, King Ghidorah maybe could have used some beams. That would have been neat. Get Ghidorah or Final Wars OG. Why not both? No. I am if I had to pick one over the other, I would say Ghidorah because Ghidorah is a P Bandai exclusive, so once that production run is up and over and the figures ship, there will not be more. Rodan special color version with different wings. Totally agree. That would be pretty cool for articulated wings. I mean, they did it with Rathalos, so it shouldn't be impossible with Rodan. I always get it confused with whether or not Mechagodzilla has the proton beam or proton scream or photon scream. I always get the two confused. If they do a special color version of Mothra and Rodan, honestly, I just kind of want them to break them up. Do individual releases, do them for like $50. Yeah, all kidding aside, they could just do a MonsterVerse accessory set. That would be really fun, just because with a MonsterVerse accessory set, they can just include stuff that's not for monsters. When are you going to unbox it? We kind of already talked about that. As we go on throughout the night, I mean, we've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours. As we continue to go on, folks donate to help the stream go along. We will unbox it. We will review it. We'll do a full unboxing and assembly at $100. You can donate straight through YouTube through the feature that's there. If you're on desktop, I know it's on the right-hand side of the video. And Shelly's sister is over here trolling around. Mutos, yes. So there is the Kaiju Bengaichi or Kaiju Outside the Law, whatever they were advertising it on the USP Bandai site. That was pretty neat. So as a side note, I'll continue that. This has been my fun time recently. Mountain Dew Energy. It's been pretty good. Have they ever done accessory set for Figuarts? I think. I think they've done some stuff for Kamen Rider. And I know they've done some stuff for Ultraman. Here Kong took 6 extra months to arrive, and now that it did, you're in another country. How did that happen? I laugh just because that. How did that happen? What did you get did you order a reissue or? I will say, for convenience for the stream to help out, uh, this was imported. However, I will say there if you don't have this already. Hi, I'm doing good. I hope you're all doing well yourself. If you don't have this already, there's no reason for you to import. There's none, no reason whatsoever. Reason being is shipping is much more than it should be. Hey, I mean, if you can't, you can't. That's totally fine. The only thing that I would say is, if you can't donate tonight, just share it along. Maybe you'll, get the attention of somebody else who will be able to assist, and that'll be the point. More folks strolling in. Thank you. As I knock my camera around. Yours is taking long to come. Yeah, unfortunately, with the global situation right now, we kind of talked about that a little bit. That's unfortunately going to happen. Does that sound sad to pre-order MG21 locally? I mean, honestly, hold on. I will go ahead and I will leave that on up to you. GameStop, not terrible whatsoever. They had a fantastic accidental sale on that bad boy right there. And GameStop can be amazing. Their return process is great as well. But yeah. Bandai hasn't been capitalizing on the accessory sets. I think that's a rather fair point. I mean, let's be honest here. If you you just include it like a generic beam, it'd be really cool just to include it for any of your Godzillas, because you don't like a red beam. It's been a while since we've had a red beam. I forget the last time Birth version was reissued, and he was the last one that came with a red beam. What you can do that with Final Wars of Godzilla. It's been a while since I've seen Final Wars, which is not necessarily a bad thing. You can use it with him. You can play pretend, and you can use it with any of your other Godzillas. So, 50th anniversary show a Gigan, absolutely. The reason that they didn't do a resculpt, I don't know, for the wings, but it only makes sense that they didn't because the repaint would be easier to do than doing a new figure from the ground up. And I don't know how true it is, but word that I had heard was Ghidorah and Godzilla were more affordable. So this way, more folks would be able to purchase them. So, and you may think, well, Ghidorah was like $180. How is he affordable? To that, I say, Biolante at 250. This could have easily gone for 300 plus. Going this long without releasing another Blue Atomic Breath. Yeah. I mean, I know that you can probably find some extra ones in different buy-sell trade groups or whatnot, but you think they'll ever make a SP Anguirus? Oh, I think that'll be happening. Just because that's my opinion. It kind of makes sense. You got Godzilla, JJ, Rodan. What else do you need? You have 2 of the big 5, Godzilla, Rodan. Mothra was in Singular Point, yeah. And then, wait a minute. I have a brain fart. Ghidorah was not in Singular Point. That's right. Thank you for reminding me of Skullcrawler. So yeah, we've got 2 of the big 5 so far. We need King Ghidorah in Singular Point. I guess we're getting a season 2, hopefully. It's been a while, but I think there's gonna be another one that's gonna get released, hopefully. So they should just do Anguirus. Yeah, so Skullcrawler. So yeah, they did the Kaiju Bengaichi Mutos, which just recently shipped in Japan. And for Premium Bandai, they'll be in the US anyway. They'll be here maybe in April. They'll probably get delayed. And with that delay, then we're looking at probably May or June, I would assume. So yeah, waiting on that. And then they definitely could do a Skullcrawler. That will be pretty cool. Indie accessory set? No, mostly because with some of those stuff you have to repaint stuff, and I really don't want to repaint anything. I don't really have the time to do that. What would I prefer, special color version or the original? Honestly, if I had to pick, kit bash of both and dry brush to accommodate. Because without because there are some inaccuracies for the original release, but I think the original release is better in some regards to paint. Yeah. They're both cool though. What happened to the Zilla thing? It was just to see about interest. They usually do stuff like that. From the Kokyo Kyok line, SP Goji fan. Yeah. All kidding aside, the Kokyo Kyok, we should probably get Shin. That would be really cool. The Awakening, just cut straight to the point. Give us the Awakening one. I mean, I think I really. What more could we want, folks? Right? And Burning Godzilla. Yeah, I think that may be what Psycho Rex is referring to. The Spiral Studio, is that it? Which, while cool, not in my wheelhouse. So yeah. Let me check something here. Okay. Proton Scream and Ripped Off Head? Maybe. I mean, well, let me be clear. I'm speaking as in what I am what I would anticipate, what I would if I were a betting man. I would assume that we would be seeing a special color version of Mechagodzilla. And if we do, or like a final battle version, yeah. The best Mothra 2019 is the hypermodeling art and the larva. Yeah. I mean, they do look good, but honestly, personally, I like the NECA Mothra myself. The best MonsterVerse figure kaiju beast. There are so many. Go with my missing tail tip Godzilla 2014 NECA figure. That would be pretty cool. spinning tail accessory for MG21. I vaguely remember that scene. All right, so folks, I do just want to give a quick reminder. We'll move tonight along. Just a couple of bucks. Move it along. MonsterArts 2019 poster color version is the best. I got to agree. It's pretty good. Hold on. Let me go get it. There you go. He needs his friend, guys. He needs his friend. Unleash his friend from the cardboard prison. Once we get to the full unbox, we'll go ahead and we will pretty much steamroll it for the goal to the full behind the scenes review. So once we get there, it'll be all downhill. Keep the box sealed because Godzilla won't be happy. Well, then what if we remove Godzilla? He's gone. He's got nothing to worry about. Wait, is that my mech? Okay, yeah. I thought I put MG21 away. They still got him. Okay, he actually has to come back because I have to put somewhere to put my arm. Somebody asked about a Dream Godzilla movie. Honestly, at this point, just throw whatever they can. You know, you can make Kevin if you pop one of the heads off. You can just do that. You can just do that. You can just do that on your own. It's kind of fun. Hanna-Barbera art. It's got Zuki when. You know, YMSF. He's been teasing some stuff. He's doing Anigoji. The original Godzilla anime. Which he's making it. That's about all I'll say. And he's been teasing a Godzuki as well. So that's pretty cool. Open now. We gotta get a little bit going. Shin or the original because of perspective. Yeah. I know that's kind of like the hipster doofus thing to say, but I do like the original because the original you know, it has the timeless tale and the classic. The thing about Shin is, I think when it came out, there were a lot of people who, for whatever reason, didn't realize that it was a movie made by the Japanese for the Japanese, about a Japanese icon. Of course, they weren't thinking about Americans in that way. They weren't thinking about the international audience. Thank you, Car. Thank you, honk. Um, and I think when you take that into perspective, thank you for agreeing with me. It definitely changes things up, and you get a good idea of how everything kind of looks. So when you keep that in mind, that they're not really making a movie for the Western audience necessarily. I mean, you know, America's kind of involved. Hint, hint. And it's focused more so on the Japanese. You should get a better idea of the movie. Godzilla and Mothra got their poster color versions, and they're stunning. King Ghidorah got one, kinda. Rodan needs a figure that's painting in his poster color variant. It's been a while since I've seen the poster for Rodan. I'm not gonna go looking him up right now, but I don't know. He's kind of not that different, is he? Just a bit more orange. Well, okay, so it's like entirely orange. I'm envisioning it in my head, but not a big deal. Hong Kong battle Godzilla and Kong. Kiju Goji. Get it? 2021 Godzilla and Kong. Dip one half in blue, the other half in purple paint. You're good to go. Open. I mean, we got to move the stream along. Tonight is a charity stream. That's how we get the box open. We raise a little bit of money. We get to have a good time with some action figures. And we'll go from there. Will I be getting the Singular Point Rodan? Yes. Yes, I will. Let me. No, I'm not. No, it's gonna be difficult. So with the Singular Point Rodan, you get 8 little Rodans. I buy 10 of them, I get 80. I get 80 little Rodans. So I'm not saying that I win, but I win. Scarlet Godzilla, is that going to be the from the Monster Planet, the purple and orange Godzilla that he uses the beam? Base Shin was a bad response to the Fukushima meltdown, and the original is about the danger of nuclear bombs. Yeah. No, I like it because even some of the stuff today going on Chernobyl, we're back to square one. It still rings true. How much to start unboxing? Honestly, let's just go. We will get the full unbox and 360 spin at 100. Let's kick it off. I mean, ideally, we can move along at 25 increments, but let's just keep it going all night. Okay. Thank you, SP Goji fan. I mean, it's on the screen there, Twilight Dragon, for the full unbox. Gold's a full unbox. Favorite Gamera? 2. It's not my favorite design. 3's my favorite design. Yeah, it's a shame because I really wanted to like 3, but the inaccuracies and the teeth paint, which is a damn shame, but you know, it is what it is. Do I think the wings on Rodan from Singular Point are going to be a problem? Let me check. I'm not seeing what might be. Monkey? I'll bring a monkey. Hold on. So let me look at the wings so I can get a good visualization. I mean, just to be clear, I'm sitting down here preparing to do a whole live stream of a review that I've never done before. The derp, can you be a bit more specific on what you're talking about? How you think the wings might be a bit of a problem? Minya or Godzuki? Team Godzuki all the day. Here's your monkey. No paint defects. Excuse me, Kong. No paint defects on your ultimate version Burning Godzilla. Neato. What is happening? The world's burning. Monkey time. How many? I'm not answering that question. Good old friend Whomst. Whomst are we referring to? Yeah. I'm just going to assume. I'm just going to call you Rodan. You know who you are. Yes. Okay. All right. You want me to? Fine. Hold on. There he is. Okay, we've got enough. We've got enough. Unpleasant discomfort. There you go. Well, go ahead and go on and get some food for yourself. No, no loud noises now. Yo, Enzo. So the other day, oh, shave some paint. Oh, okay. You're talking about kind of those sharp edges. Totally get it. I can see that happening. Actually, now that you make mention it. Hmm.
You want me to turn this into an ASMR? Do you really want an ASMR here? My mustache rubbing up against the microphone. Is that what you really want?
Monkey kiss? I can't do a monkey kiss. I don't have enough. I don't have enough monkeys. Not enough. Chalet. No.
What is that? Something that you don't like there? You don't like the ASMR experience?
Shelly. Hey there, Enzo. $5. So Enzo, if you are in the Discord, bit.ly/str Discord, you will get a roll. Those will be all created tomorrow. Let me go ahead and edit this real quick. Enzo. Stoner. No. We. All right. Oh, no, that okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So, let me see. How do we want to rearrange this here real quick? Oh, oh, my drink splashed back. Not a good spot. All right, so we got to move our mascots out of the way. Monkey one more time. Monkey booty. Chondo. So, real quick, our goblin dragon friend here, Boats Can Fly, was the artiste who made him. Oh, I'm sorry. I do not. I only speak English. Sorry, my friend. Oh, he killed her. Hold on. We'll take a look at the box. Its hand popped off. Damn it. I need to give you the quality STR content you've come here for. Hold on. It'll be funny. Funny haha STR moment. They smooched. There, you happy? So let's take a little closer look at the box. Just a little bit. This is nice and embossed. It's nice and corrugated. So we're just looking. We're not getting a full opening yet. Okay. We got it started. We got to keep it going. We got to keep it going. So it's nice corrugated. It's nice and destroyed. It's pretty good. And wait, Shin and Kong are getting. Nobody said they're getting married. That's not necessarily needed. Can this move back any farther? No. You can already see Rule 34. I mean, that's not my problem. Got your Godzilla, Mothra, and Kong with me for this video to watch. Well, tell him to throw a couple yen in. And whatever currency Kong would have. He's American. No, he's not American. He came from Skull Island. Where's Skull Island at? It looks like a golden noodle. Mine's got a little bit of a crease. We got a tape seal. Help me break the tape seal. Unleash the golden dragon. Is Skull Island near Hawaii? Let's take a look. Of course, it brings up the movie Kong Skull Island. Get that bread. Well, they got to increase the customer service there. 3.6 stars. This scene? I kind of did that with the original. Shall behave? Did I see the new Singular Point Rodan? The MonsterArts? Yeah. Hope this one has a beam mop motions. Well, I'll tell you what. We can see everything that's inside as we continue to support the cause. We got 5 now. Let's keep it going. We'll get the box opened up. We all want the box opened, right? Well, you can... Yeah, it doesn't have a beam. You can go to tamashi.jp, TAMASHII.jp, for all your official SH Monster Arts Tamashi Nation's needs. It looks so cool. The Singular Point Rodan? Yeah. Pretty neat. To get the full assembly and 360 view, yeah, man, let's try to get to 100. I think it's possible. So Burning 95, you had an issue where the dorsal plates were broken off and a cracked ball joint socket on a Monster Arts BG19. And then it happened again? Oh. Delay for US retailers is killing you? Yeah. Chaos, you good, bruh? Yeah, I got mad at my Ultimate Burning Version Godzilla because I yeah, just wasn't happy with mine. And when you say two different shippers, you mean two different sellers, two different people? Least favorite MonsterVerse? Uh I would have to say probably the OG 2019. I'm sorry, OG 2014 Monster Arts. We don't need food in the chat, guys. We need more fundraising. That's what we need. Still waiting for your MG21 to be shipped. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunately going to happen. That will unfortunately be the case. Isn't Legendary making a Godzilla series? They could very well. I mean, I think they're, what's that? The Apple TV series? On April 25th. Are you sure it's going to be here April 25th? The quadrants. Mover. um, we'll see. What is that? Mick 69. Nice, funny number. Hello. Yes. Poster color is small boy. Everything is going to be 3 to 4 months. Yeah. I mean, look at it this way. Ultima's release was November. So at the end of November, it got shipped to Bluefin, or at least it was supposed to. So it was supposed to ideally get to December. Obviously, we have the whole situation going on with the holidays, so that delayed everything on top of COVID and other delays. We're probably talking maybe April or May. MG21, here's a more simple way. Take out the pistons, stretch the legs. Yeah, the thing with stretching the legs there, burning 95, is on mine, the actual swivels, the ones that turn inside here, forward and back. Well, I guess those are ball joints. I don't remember what those were. Those actually were really tight. And I think it was Ultrazilla had issues with his as well that were really tight. So, am I getting Final Wars Godzilla? Yep. Real quick, 15. He will be open. Let's go ahead and put that amount there. 15. We will fully open the box. BBTS Chaos there will probably get Ultima after Bluefin does. And it's unfortunately a waiting game. No fault on them. Firehawk waiting on Godzilla versus Kong figures and Ultima. Yep. That is unfortunately how it goes. Let me just make this a bit clearer. And look at that, boats. We're at 10. Thank you, Broats. You know who you is. Oh. Uh, Hayden, officially the figure has already been released. Released in January. Mr. Beast, he would have donated 50,000. I totally messed up the capitalizing reveal, but I don't care. Zet Kino. Ultraman Zet? If we... Hi, Shelly. Yep, so if we can hit the full amount, we'll get the... You have something to say, sweetie? Shelly says hi, everyone. Yeah, if we can hit the full amount, we will get them fully assembled and do a 360 spin view, and then we'll just continue on with the night, and we'll go from there. Shelly is noisy. Do you know of any websites that have Godzilla 21 on pre-order? I think BBTS did recently. Bye, Shelly. Don't see any recent comment from you, Quadrant. Also, something else to keep in mind. I know that some retailers have been talking about. They got the official delay from Bluefin on the reissue Kong and G21. So um they either took orders down or they just sent out notices that it would come out later. So do I still collect Jacks? Are you talking about the Godzilla stuff or I can't control that. Yeah, just the Godzilla stuff or in general. Aid and import. Okay, so here's going to be the part that I was afraid of, showing the sides. In general, Jack stuff. Yeah, I do. I still get Jack stuff. So one side is a bit more interesting than the other for King Ghidorah. And then, real quick, we'll get to the bottom in a minute. Recently got the movie Sonic figures. I don't really have interest, unfortunately. Sorry. Let me know how it works. GameStop has Ludwig, $12. If you're looking for the 4-inch one, SP Goji fan. Boats Can Fly asking about a particular festival that occurs in Chicago mostly every year in regards to giant kaiju. Let me tell you this much. Room is booked. And Julio? I'm assuming it's Julio. I'll get to your question, your statement. Technically not a question. You didn't put a question mark there in a second. Yeah, G Fest. Room is booked, tickets, passes, whatever, purchased. So we'll see if it's still going on. The Mezco Destroy All Monster stuff, they're 5 points XL. Yeah, I do. But the problem is they need to release it first. That is key. Gas prices are foul. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of tragic because the other day when I was driving in, when I was driving into work, it was where I'm at 379. And then I frequently travel while I'm working, and I literally saw the price tick up to 409, and it's been that way all week, pretty much. Who needs to worry about gas when you have a horse? You know what? All kidding aside, I've seen horse and buggy, so not a huge thing for me. Yeah, if this wasn't kind of meaning to be sort of an upbeat stream, we're trying to raise money for a good cause internationally that's going on right now. I would talk about a recent thing that happened in a particular group about a dealer, but I'm not. This is set for an April release. It came out in January. You can check out tamashi.jp for all of your official SH Monster Arts information. I also covered this release in my 10 Years of Destruction documentary. 475 out where you're at, boats. That's nutso. Marius. What a do, bud. Favorite Titan? Why they gotta use Titan? Why they gotta use Titan? I really do like this guy. Same question 3 times, my friendo. Please. I'm looking through the chat and getting to them as I can. Favorite Titan, I do like KG-19. I also do like the Mutos. I think they're a pretty unique original design. We do also have Behemoth, which is fun. Let's say la vie. How much did he cost? So MSRP in the US is $229.99, I think, $230. And that's what I'm gonna go with. I ain't talking about how much I paid. We'll leave it at that. Let's just say that at this point, if you don't have King Ghidorah here, don't import it. It's not going to be worth your money because you've already been waiting. What's another couple months? Save your money. The box is huge. Is that not a sin? Well, the longer the icon of sin is on earth, the stronger he becomes. So, remember, if we can get to 15, Firehawk, Master. Have I ever seen Pacific Rim? No, never. Not once. If we get to 15, we'll go ahead and we will open them up. More Ultraman reviews when? Trying to think. Never? Do I have anything in the chamber? Not getting the 5 points. No 5 points. The bone carving one, probably not going to get. Not getting it. Nope, I don't think there are any more. Kiju Goji, I did answer your question. Was that a sarcastic response? Yes. How is the MonsterArts line going? Haven't been keeping up with it since 2019. We've had some really good releases and some could have been better ones. Like the Monster Hunter ones. Where are you at? Really showed what they can do with their monster engineering. So oh, Reveltech, Kyoto? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're still around. They're doing amazing Yamaguchi stuff. They have some Takayuki Takia stuff coming out. Really, really good stuff. Guy Again 72 will be the next announcement. I don't think he's going to be the next announcement, but I think he will be coming soon. Lotus Driver. Because that only makes sense. And I think it's pretty funny that there is a particular Ghidorah sculpt that is floating around somewhere. And Gigan's anniversary is this year. I'll let you fill in the gaps. Have not heard great stuff about the Monhan stuff. For me, I mean, the only thing that was kind of a bummer for me was that some of the portions of Rathalos' wings were a little loose, but otherwise, honestly, I like them. What do I think of the D for Real Kaiju figures? They're good. They're really good. Yeah, the problem with SP Goji fan, the problem that Kyoto and Reveltech come into is that Tamashii Nations has, or not Tamashii Nations, Bandai proper has the master license to, I think it's Godzilla, King Ghidorah, and Mecha Godzilla, and they basically have to approve and deny anything that's going to be in their competing category for stuff. And I think it's just Japan, and they did not approve for Kyoto to do those. So it was several years ago, nearly a decade now, I think. One of the folks at Kyoto was interviewed about that, and he said that they were not going to move forward with doing any more kaiju. They apparently had a Jet Jaguar and a Mothra larva planned. I think, I don't remember which, so I'm not going to speak incorrectly. They said that they had a prototype that was already made, planned, ready to go, and they scrapped it. And then they had started the other, and they just never bothered moving forward. The Gigan stream was a tragedy. It, yeah. In a set, no, we probably won't get a set, mostly because of sizing and price. We don't really get sets that much from Bandai here, but we do get, um, I guess you might say, companion releases. So more Showa figures. Yep, totally agree. I'm all for it as well. Now, real quick about the comments with Kyoto Reveltech, that was just from the Kyoto rep. It's what they had to say. Void Ghidorah, Gigas King, or Gigas King. Is that the Planet Eater one? If so, neat concept. MonsterArts or NECA figures for the rest of my life. When you say NECA, you're only referring to Godzilla, then MonsterArts. The JJ would have been great. Mostly, I agree. I think when Kyoto does stuff in their Reveltech lineup, they do really good job of pretty much everything, but they should redo Rodan and Mothra 19. I think if anything, the wings on Rodan, and I think Mothra could benefit from a whole new figure, but I don't know. JJSP at GameStop. Yep. I think somebody likes GameStop here. All right, folks. If we get 15, then we will open Ghidorah up and take him out of the box. We can get to 15. We will do it. Just 5 more. We can do it. Remember, everything is going to the American Red Cross, who is assisting in the efforts in Ukraine. Out of every kaiju that exists, what needs to make an appearance in the MonsterArts line? Assuming ones that have not been made yet. Orga. I want to see Orga. How big should then G19 have been? Because he should have only, what would he grow? Like, effectively 20 meters? Was it 20 meters? I don't remember. Used to doing Amazon. No, I've gotten plenty of unfortunate quality control duds for my original Mothra and Batra. Chill and Dylan, Playmates, what do I think of them? Honestly, this is the mic. Playmates is the new hero of Godzilla collectibles. Spicy take. But look at what they're doing. Versus what's been on the market and what some other companies have put out on the market. Notice that what happened when they got the license versus when other companies had the license. The today. Well, we're waiting. If we can hit 15, we'll keep it going. Never got the SCV Batra. I did. So when I got the SCV Batra, it was right after getting the Mothra. Right? Hot Toys, real quick. Don't have them. No interest in getting them. It is what it is. Yes, so I did get the SCV Batra. Thing is, that was right after the SCV Mothra. And at that time, they were doing their second run of the USP Bandai. And at that time, I just lost all interest in the SCVs because I did not like Mothra. My Mothra had quality control issues. There were issues with it. And I just said, if I'm going to get anything moving forward, I'm just not going to get SCVs. And then they kind of pulled it around. So I did get Batra, never opened them up, and I sold them. Mothra I did keep because I wanted the extra larva and the effect parts for Mothra. Batra did come with effect parts as well, but I wasn't that interested in keeping those. You like the Playmate stuff for $10 for the Monsterverse? That's the reason why. So you can get, I mean, I cover that in my figure fights. The Playmates versus Bandai figure fight. And then a buddy of mine sent me pictures. Target is getting them now. Yes. I did not stutter. Target. He used to work at Target, and one of his old coworkers sent him pictures of the not poster color version Godzilla 2014, the Skull Island Kong, and the Proton Scream Mecha Godzilla. I skipped the special color version Space Godzilla and Little Godzilla. Yep, I did. That one was not offered to the US basically at all, but that's not why I skipped it. Because, I mean, in today's day and age, when you're dropping several $100s per item or per month, you kind of got to know how to get your stuff. Silver Saucer, the SCV Batra Larva is not as good as the normal. I haven't really taken a close look at it, except for I know that the paint, I think, was a little bit more heavy-handed. Favorite Showa Kaiju? I don't really know. I guess Titano. Dinozilla for older MonsterArts. Honestly, checking out Facebook groups is a pretty good idea because you have some people who don't want to sell their stuff for too much of a high price. That's good. But then likewise, you could have Facebook groups that are not very good with controlling their members and their pricing. You have Mandarake, which is pretty good. If you're looking for really old stuff, they tend to get secondhand stuff in stock relatively quick. check every night, and then eBay. I mean, unfortunately, with older things, you're going to have to go from collector to collector or secondhand site to secondhand site. A Megalon MonsterArts would be fun. I agree. Island? Thank you, Car. Favorite Godzilla movie? Honestly, it's been a while since I thought about it. Spitfire Godzilla Ultima announced. What? Yep. Well, SP Goji fan, that is a bit unfortunate. All right, folks, can we get just over that hump, and we'll keep the stream going. We'll actually pull this guy out of the box. You will get to see him. You'll get to see him. Do you want to see him? Because I do. I'd like to open him up. As a matter of fact, I would like to do what I've never done before, and that is actually record a review live. We can do it. I know we can. The quadrants, I don't know what you're talking about. Meyer also gets the Toho line. Yep. I saw some pictures of Goro and Rodan there. SP Goji fan. Wait. I think Bruno Mars said that once. Stop. Wait a minute. All right. Ooh. Hey, real quick. Super 7 is apparently going to have a warehouse sale because they recently moved warehouses and they are going to be doing their own thing. So cool. They'll be sharing some rare behind the scenes stuff for sale. Also, did you get yours? It went up today for sale. There's an exclusive J tail, I think, and there's an L tail as well, which is pretty friggin' sweet. How fast do you think Mania will get killed if he fought Destroyer. Depends on the power of his friends. Come on.
I can almost taste it.
Think an imposter of Kong or Godzilla or Destroyer and Biolante somehow coming back. What? How'd that happen? I don't know, SP Goji fan. Maybe. It depends. Maybe. Maybe. I'll tell you this much. Depends on how far along we get in the stream. Because we got to keep it going. We got to get movement here. Curious how Biolante would look in the MV. I think it could be done pretty well. I guess it really just depends on who they get for the art direction. You know? The shipping problems at the port easing up a bit. From what I've heard, things are getting better, but unfortunately, they're still not good. Well, Kaiju Beast, we can keep the stream going and you can take a good look at Ghidorah. But here we are. Gently nudging everyone. Just gently nudging. Is the golden dragon actually golden this time? So just as a quick spoilers, here's what I can say. I got the box and I heard some shaky on the inside. It has already been opened because I was afraid something was broken because I didn't want anything broken for the unboxing tonight. And what I can say is I am afraid that he's going to blow out. He's going to blow out the exposure on my camera. That's how golden he is. Yes. So he is very golden, which it's a good thing. He looks good. He looks good. I will say that much. I'm excited for the review. I am. Because I'm gonna have some fun stuff to say. Don't think he's movie accurate. No, unfortunately, neither of the MonsterArts Ghidorahs are really accurate compared to the source material in terms of colors. But I think this is the more fun release, maybe. Again, I did get a chance to see it, but we're not there for the review yet. We're not there for my full thoughts. It's not a matter of taking one for the team. We're trying to raise money for a good cause tonight. And we're trying to have fun at the same time. We have a nice chat going on. Everyone's been civil. A couple of people have been repeating the question right after I answer it. I mean, I know that there's a delay in the chat compared to when I speak, but I think we're having a good time and we're just trying to raise money for a good cause. So if we can get there, we'll keep it going. If not, we just keep chatting and we have a good time. That's all there is. And the review gets up faster. Yeah, if the OG would have been closer to the prototype Lotus Driver 260, then definitely would have been nicer. But right now, I'm not going to talk too much about that one. Well, I mean, if that's what they want to do, Burning 95, then that's totally fine. I mean, this is what we're here for. It is what it is. What's my favorite Ghidorah? I gotta probably say the MonsterVerse one. Gotta say the MonsterVerse. I don't know their SP Goji fan. I don't know. I appreciate the quadrants, but we're just trying to do whatever we can here. We've had a couple successful fundraising opportunities so far on YouTube, and not only have we blown completely past it, we've done better. So I think this one can be successful as well. We just got to get there. Your favorite Ghidorah is Showa. That, I have to say that's kind of a tie. Because Showa Ghidorah is pretty cool. Like the MonsterVerse Ghidorah because you like wyverns. Yeah. If they made Attack on Titan stuff, would be neat. But I think the issue is licensing. Oh. Whoop. Limited time golden plated 95. Are you talking about just a gold plated 95 mold Godzilla? That'd be weird. Have I seen the Batman? No, I have not. I've read pretty much the story, so I think I know what's going on, but c'est la vie. MonsterArts Maleficent. Ooh, so exciting. Top 3 other reviewers? I think the only other real person who only other people who I do really peep are going to be Ultrazilla and Scorpio Cesar. Are they doing a season 2? Now, let me make this a bit clearer. Maybe some folks are coming in. I don't know. Whoops. Make that a bit clearer. We'll open them up at 15. Super Mario Zilla. Yes. I'll be honest, I haven't seen all of season 1. As bad as that sounds. SP Goji fan being disappointed in MG74. Yep. I'm sorry to hear. Well, the Kyus were not entirely die-cast. They just had they had parts that were die-cast in select areas. The Soul of Chogokin Kiryu coming up. Be pretty fun. Toho do a casting call for Kaiju movie. They did. Was it Toho or was it someone else? But yeah, there was a recent casting call for a Kaiju movie set before 1954. They didn't specifically say that it was Godzilla related. What can you do when Godzilla 21's dorsal plates come a little short or dull? I don't have an answer for that, Kaiju Beast. I'm sorry. Sorry, my friend. If you did buy it from a US retailer, Bluefin supplied, I'd see about getting some support there, my friend. Ultima or GVK? I don't really know. I haven't watched all of Singular Point. Yeah, it's Godzilla versus MMPR. Seems to be pretty neat. But we shall see. When IDW's original run of Godzilla pretty much finished up, I kind of stopped following Godzilla in the comics, so. Yep, the metal rings on the MonsterArts MG74, the shoulders and whatnot. 5 more, guys and gals. 5. We can open this guy up. King Ghidorah. And then we just might be able to play a guessing game. Jaker Pactus, hello. We might be able to get to play a guessing game tonight of what falls off the MonsterArts. We'll get to do it live. Oh yeah, I already know what happens at the end of Singular Point. I'm surprised they haven't announced the movie Monster series yet. I mean, at this point, Mont Motions, I don't know if we're going to get quite there. We've had some fan requests. We gotta get to the point of the stream tonight before we get elsewhere. So I think we got to do that first, my friend. Well, for those of you who are saying the tails are gonna fall off, I got some bad news for you. Once we open the box, you're gonna see what I mean. And no, the reason that I'm making mention of the Mechagodzilla and sort of respectfully declining, he's boxed up as well. So I gotta go through that and pull him out. Oh, really? Shh! Don't spoil the tails, guys. Do I like the Great Decisive Battle Guy again? Yeah, I've reviewed it. It's a good figure, especially if you missed the original. Did Ultima die at the end? Guess it depends on your interpretation. For better or worse. Showa, Heisei, or Millennium. That's kind of, I don't know. Kind of all over the map for the three main eras. Chaos. What? Only discovered the line in 2019. Yeah, sometimes that happens for folks. And then when that happens, you can only get some of the releases and not all of them. And then you got yourself like a catch 22 for the line where you're like, do you encourage repaints and reissues in some months that are effectively going to, I don't know, I guess one might say, take up a spot for new releases and slow down the line, or what? You know what I mean? We are right here. Here, hold on, hold on. Let's make this fun. Hi, Shin. How you doing? That's how close we are. The quadrants. I have not seen anything talking about a Spitfire Godzilla Ultima. It doesn't hurt my eyes with all the white. No, I actually really like the white. It helps to see the details. It helps with light reflection. Sometimes it unfortunately bites me in the rear because of editing. It can make yellows and whites really blown out. But I've over the years sort of learned to rebalance that. So I mean the knife is there. It's 5 and it goes across. Hi there, Brian. Start doing stop motion videos. Well, good luck to you. Takes a lot of effort. Mm. Open it. It says on the screen. It'll be opened up at 15. We're at 10 right now. We are at 10. It's frozen cold, your ice cream? Well, that'll happen when you freeze stuff. And remember, this money is not going to me. I'm not going to see anything from it. It's just going directly to the American Red Cross. YouTube is handling all of the fees, so it'll go directly there. And if you do donate, head on over to my Discord. You can just get the invite for free, no issues. bit.ly/S, capital T, capital R, capital D, Discord. And screenshot your proof of donation. And then tomorrow, everyone who's in the Discord, you will get a roll. You'll get a special roll that I will make. I don't know what it's called yet, but Aylin there, I've already answered your question, my friend. Sleepy Cat songs with some dinosaurs. Steven has big brain cells. Dude, I have galaxy brain going on, okay? We need a Cloverfield figure. Jason. My dude, yes. I totally agree. Which, interestingly enough, how long is the knife? Not long. It's sharp, too. Look, it's almost through the tape. Yeah, Cloverfield. So I almost, what was that? Hasbro's Cloverfield? I almost put an order in for it back when it first came out. They were still taking orders. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. And then I decided not to because I was a major Cloverfield buff. Like anything about Cloverfield, anything, I knew about it. I knew about it. And I just didn't because I just didn't. And then I see him going for north of 500 on eBay, and I'm like, damn. Yeah, we are that close to getting them open. I mean, when we hit 15, the American Red Cross gets 15, which is good. And we'll get to actually take a look at Ghidorah. And then if we want to get them opened up, we'll have to get a little bit more. And then assemble them, we'll do a little bit more. Depending on how chat's feeling, you know, maybe we can get more going. Do you think Monster vs. Godzilla can stop the rumbling in Attack on Titan? I don't quite know what the rumbling is. I'll be honest, I stopped watching after the first season. Then I was really interested in reading the manga. I totally forgot where I stopped at the manga. I want to say it was when Monkey came on the scene. Like, we really saw the monkey for the first time. And there we go. So, you are making this difficult on me. Let me do my quick editing here. So, hold on, folks. We'll get it. The touchpad on my laptop is terrible. Yeah. All you saying, open it. Chill. We need a minute. So, Anonymous, thank you, my friend. We will open the dragon. But keep in mind, we're opening. That would be all. For right now, we are just opening Ghidorah. All right. So how's the audio real quick? How does it sound? Does it sound good? Do we sound good? Because I need to sort of kind of not really walk and chew gum at the same time here. Oh, SB Goji fan, it was you? Oh, oops. Well, we'll do that in a second. All right, so if we still sound good. Yep. Oh, I felt my work phone vibrate, but I don't have my work phone on me. So what this section is going to be, we're actually kind of sort of doing a little bit behind the scenes here. This is going to be in the actual review as well. Glad you fixed it there, SP Goji fan. So thank you. Thank you to Enzo, and thank you to Boats Can Fly. So we are opening Ghidorah. That's what I promised. That's what we're getting. So let me go ahead and stop my recording and then start it again. All right, we'll have two different files. So here is Ghidorah. So get ready, folks, because this is actually going to be in the review. So what you're seeing here will actually be in the review. I see a couple people in chat repeating messages. I'm just glancing over at my screen right now to make sure I'm able to actually get everything. I'm not really not able to really read chat right now. I have to make sure that everything is being framed correctly and everything looks good. And so, like I said, Ghidorah has actually already been opened up from the bottom. So, I need to move this mic out of the way. Spoilers, he's already cut. So, folks, here are his instructions. Please keep donating. Keep on donating. We'll get more. We'll get farther along or further along. We are so close now. Almost tasty. All right. So that's that. He's opened. Next goal. So, like I said, Ghidorah has been removed from the box. And there he sits. Oh, so hold on. All right, quadrants. You've said that message quite a few times now. I don't know what you're talking about being generous, or for Godzilla Ultima. That's cool. So we're here. We got him open. He's finally out of his prison. He's now in his tray. He will get removed from his tray if we can hit 30. If we can hit 30, he'll be out. And we will get to see what all of the individual parts look like. So we got to take a look at the instructions. Yeah, we do need more people to come in. So SP Goji fan, let me go ahead and let me change that, because I'll take your word for it since you were the only person who said that was them. So not that I don't believe you, but you know, it would be very smart if I did. First, correct your capitalization. Where did I get him from? I imported, and I got it so this way I would be able to do this, because I thought this would be a fun time. Honestly, I would not advise it. And that's not just me. I'll go ahead and say it. That's not me shilling. To be completely honest, shipping is outrageous for big figures like this. Because think about it like this. His release was January. Intended US release would be February. It is now coming into the middle of March. So you I'll put him back in the box if we don't hit 20 by 10 o'clock. How's that sound, Cosmo? Um, yeah, if you've been waiting since January, you've seen other reviews of it, you've seen pictures of it, then, you know, at this point, why jump the gun? Like, I have a pre-order in a GameStop. I was able to get Walter Flame. What are those dragons? 3 dragons. You got it. I would have just waited. I was thinking about just waiting it out, but then, you know, we had an opportunity. Well, originally, this was meant to be a stream for an organization that assists with brain injuries, because it is Brain Injury Awareness Month, and that actually is something that is very near and dear to me for several reasons. I don't think we'll go into tonight, maybe. And I wanted it for tonight, so this way I'd be able to do that. But then also, I kind of just came up, not fortunately, what's going on in Ukraine. And unfortunately, that's why we're here tonight. So, you know, we're trying to do a little bit to raise money. We've had some extremely successful fundraisers in the past. We did one for Blind Cat Sanctuary and Old Dog Sanctuary, which was great. Collectively several $100s. And I think tonight for humanitarian efforts for the American Red Cross in Ukraine, they're supporting the efforts in Ukraine, so we can definitely do that. I think we can do that. We can get to it. You know what I mean? I think we collectively can come together. And real quick, I don't think I made mention of this. I do have ads running against this video. We'll split the difference um, for what comes on out of that once pay comes to the ARC. So even though ads are running, it's not going to be a matter of coming into my pocket. And Brian, you probably already left, but I mean, tonight it's not about an inflation of ego. It's not a matter of any of that. It's a matter of helping people out for a good cause. We get to chat, have a good time. We get to look at some really cool figures. I'll be honest, I don't know if we're going to get to everything that I had in store. I really thought if we were able to really hit the ground running and take off. Hey, Lady Draco 87. What is going on? You're in the house. Good to see you. We were going to take a look at some D for reals. Well, one in particular, which, would have been really, really cool to see, I think, in comparison here. Maybe we could have figured out some other things too. I don't know. We would have just gone on. But, it depends. We're here until midnight, basically. We're here until midnight. Eastern time, that is. But if we really go and we hit, the intended goal of at minimum 100, then I don't know, maybe we'll stay past. We will see. We will see. Oh. Hopefully they can help. I mean, hey, anyone can help. I mean, at the end of the day here, I've kind of talked about, yeah, I know who MIB is, SB Goji fan, but I suppose there are other people in chat who don't, so I kind of shut off at the mouth there. At the end of the day, we want to help people out. I don't know, guys. I'm looking at this, and what time is it where I'm at? It is 9:09 p.m. I'm looking at this, and I really want to get to the review. But c'est la vie. I don't know. That was a pretty good idea to put it back in the box. Derp Soccer live streams, they kind of fluctuate. Sometimes you really peak out at a whole lot. Other times you don't. And that's okay. That's what the whole night's for. That's why we're going on for so long. Like some folks, they work a stereotypical 9 to 5. And see, Mont Motions, 10:09 a.m. where they're at. So some people, the West Coast, they're just getting out of work. They're getting home. Some folks, they're verifying because today's a payday for some. I know it was for me. And that's what they're doing. So, folks, the new movie monster series Ghidorah came out. Ooh. You do not work at NECA. So that's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to that. You got pizza, Lady Draco. You post so many interesting food items on Twitter. Dang. Am I excited for the MonsterArts Ghidorah? Oh, yeah. Steven sounds like he's from Ohio. Well, Lotus Driver, let's just say that Cincinnati is pretty close to Kentucky. And I've had KFC in Kentucky, and it was the worst KFC that I've ever had. I'll go ahead and leave it there. I mean, yeah, Q&A, we're just chilling here, having a good time tonight. Which, I mean, it's completely unrelated to kaiju, but Firehawk Master, my favorite pack rim, Jagger. I like Striker. I think it's a nice, sleek design. Striker and Cherno. But in our household, Gypsy has her own shelf. NECA's got their haulathon going on, and they've got some TMNT drops. They've got Demona from Gargoyles, which is neat. What else did they have? They have Demona. They dropped the original Evil Dead, Ash Williams, the ultimate one, which, hello. What else did I see? Griff, new Back to the Future figure. I think it's Griff. Lots of fun stuff. Some folks have been getting it early. I saw that a particular city, what is that, southwest-ish of me? Or should I say Lotus Driver? What is that going to be? Mostly north of you at a particular reformatory city. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They've gotten some stuff early. And NECA is charging $150 for a TMNT 4-pack. Now, I know most folks here are here obviously for kaiju, but just think about that for a second. $150 for 4 turtles. The Turtles in Disguise figures, for those of you who know what I'm talking about. Their weapons and 2 pizza boxes. That's it. They're in the style guide colors. We don't talk about the state below the river. Well, I'll let you take over that conversation. But Popeyes is the best fried chicken. I don't remember the last time I had Popeyes. I'll be honest with you. I heard water, and it was one of my cats drinking out of their fountain. Well, welcome back, Burning 95. Favorite Godzilla movie? Somebody asked that question earlier. It may have been you, Water Flame. I would say I like GMK, the original, King of the Monsters. Da 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 da. 2000 and versus Biolante. Oh, Mechagodzilla KU 2021 asked before. Okay. Marius, will you contribute to the ARC if I show you my cat? Hey, Jackzilla. There is a chance I may have to chase her. They said, how did that happen? What would I'll leave it there, Chaos. EMK is goaded. Yeah, honestly, I actually watched that movie right before I moved in for my undergrad. Is he? No. I'll tell you what, if we hit 20, I'll bring Shelly on the table. How's that sound? 20 for Shelly. 20 for Shelly. 20, you get to see Shelly. Chances are you're going to hear me chase her before you see her. So I'm going to have to put in a little bit of effort. So it's not just going to be a matter of her showing up. That's not my cat. Here, you know what I'll do? That's not what I'll do. Hold on. Shelly, I will make Shelly appear. Shelly is my little girl. More GMK Monster Arts? Absolutely. Googa 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 Comic Trap. What? Kevin's mouth is actually probably no, it's not the most closed. It's in between. I don't know, Wicked Pegasus. Didn't you ask to see Shelly? Why can't you do it? What was that sound? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that sound was. Movie accurate Millennium Godzilla? Absolutely. I would love to see it as well. Sakai's design was great, but we've had enough. I don't know. If you wanted to see Shelly, if you wanted to see Cat, I think you should do it, my friends. Message retracted. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Ghidorah's kind of suffocating in there. He needs to come out. You've been here for 2, but it's felt like 1 hour. Yeah, honestly, time's going by. I'm having a blast here, honestly.
You would like more ASMR?
That's pretty simple. I just got to move closer to the mic. Shelly is an adorable dog. MonsterArts Warbat, tail with wings. Yeah, and a support stand. Oh, Ghidorah may very well die. Just how he felt in Antarctica for 5,000 years. I'm not going to lie, when I thought about this, I was trying to like tie it in together with King of the Monsters. Um, and like he's from Russia, but now I'm like, no, he's from Antarctica. Shelly's breed is $5 to ARC, Marius. That's what breed she is. Speaking of Kamakura, YMSF tease, they're doing 2 different versions. So that should be fun. But yes, I agree. We need a MonsterArts of several things. Dress Shelly up as a clam? Why? Oh, okay. I said it and then I realized it. Just imagine Godzilla's greatest enemy suffocating in a box. Well, he's out of the box now. So we're kind of getting close. No, SB Goji fan, you did awesome. Thank you for your support. I mean, again, I just want to reiterate. I know sometimes people may think, whatever they may think. It's just simply support for Waterflame. Did you change your profile picture that quick? This is support for, yes, American Red Cross, but it is for their ongoing efforts for what's going on in Ukraine right now. GZOSY. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But depending on where you ordered it from, you're probably going to be waiting until April. Yeah, if you bought domestic, unfortunately, with what's going on, Bluefin is hit with the delays. Hello, Garvey Afton. No, I appreciate it. If you can't donate to the cause, then sharing is awesome as well. Yeah, Mecha 2021 is not yet at the US Oscar, so it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I'm surprised that what was that? Apex didn't make backup Mecha Godzillas. I mean, I could understand, you only technically need one, but don't Jackzilla, don't say how old Godzilla 98 was, please. Please don't. A figure of G98 would be amazing. You know what would be more amazing? Some real support for the American Red Cross and for poster color version Godzilla here to be able to fight his companion figure. So we can get there, guys. There are a lot of people who are in chat. We can do it. 5 goes a long way. Favorite female human character of the Godzilla franchise? Man, I don't even have a favorite human character of the Godzilla franchise. I do believe BBTS is in WI. So I want to break free. Break free. Don't throw your pocket knife up in the air and try to catch it. Humans suck. Um it's kind of one of those things where I think it's honestly, the humans are there just to kind of move their story along, right? Uh, Um I know I'm there for the monsters, guys. Sorry. You went from cardboard prison to plastic prison. Yeah. No, I'm not singing that. We started off with some music from Andrew Holschultz for the original Doom, and the problem is that it seems like he's been pretty cool, to my knowledge anyway, with that being used. Otherwise, that was all I think I can get away with without a copyright strike from there. So just 5 more, and we'll get to see Shelly, and then only 10 more to the American Red Cross. So this way we can open up Ghidorah. We'll do it in 15 increments. How does that sound? It's achievable. It's achievable. Humans are placeholders. I suppose you could say that. Yeah, Chill and Dylan, you want to make that 20 or even get it to 30? That could be any kaiju. I don't know. That's a weird question. It's being fun noticed by the streamer. I wish I could pronounce your name. You know, if they made any of the other kaiju from Godzilla versus Kong, I'd buy him. Bread. I don't know, guys and gals, other folks, children of all ages. We are here. Jeezazzy. We'll go with that, Jeezazzy.
Back with the bread.
What is Kaiju Universe? Oh, it's a Roblox game. Well, I don't play Roblox, so. Roblox Godzilla game. Roblox, but not. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm still going until midnight. Will they make. I already did a quick search for Kaiju Universe, but I only pulled up weird videos. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna stream until midnight, and when we get to midnight, we'll see what it looks like. Man, we're getting off topic. Well, it's a topic that can have. Requires a lot of grinding. Honestly, I don't have time for grinding myself. Um, I barely have enough time as it is. But I do have time to sit here and enjoy Ghidorah, look at him, and know that I have a Shelly that I'm willing to bring up that folks requested. We just got to get there. We'll get Shelly at 20. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. When you get your Mecha Godzilla, you'll have 2 MonsterArts. Well, have fun. Buy 3. Yeah, we do need Shelly. See, I have Shelly. I'm willing to bring Shelly over here. Don't know if getting this new one or the old one. I've got a very safe answer for that. But. And again, something that I really just want to reiterate, there's not a cent going to me here. Okay? Anything that's donated is going directly to the American Red Cross. YouTube is handling all of the transaction fees. So everything that's donated goes straight to ARC. And what they are doing is they are helping out with the ongoing efforts in Ukraine. I know that that's kind of like a quote unquote meme, if you will, for what folks want to do for donations and so forth. Like it's popular, but honestly, you've got over 1 million people who have fled and or displaced. Come on. Have I ever gotten scammed? The only time that I got scammed was buying wonder why I got scammed. Stuff from Chinese sellers on eBay and AliExpress. That's it. You try Kiryu's hands to replace. Oh. I don't know. I have MG21 here. I don't know where a Kiryu would be that I could do that with. Clam Dog at 20. Yep. Look at that. They laugh at Ghidorah. We open up from the tray. 30. Still need a Biolante figure from myself. Love that. Oh, Rosebud Crocodile. I'm like, what did you just say there? Pika Pain? Pika Peen? Yeah. He knows he's still crossing. Yeah, it's scammed from a Chinese shop. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you'll have. All right. Anonymous. 15. Anonymous, if you're having issues, if you can get a screenshot and send it on in to my email, you can get a better recognition. And once again, everyone who's donating, screenshot your donation. You can send it to me, any method. You will get a Discord role. Join the Discord, bit.ly/capital S, capital T, capital R, capital D, Discord, STR Discord. And tomorrow, everyone who joins up who donated, you'll get roles assigned. So let me go find the clam dog. I'm going to need a couple minutes. Was that chilling? Was it him? Did he own, or I'm assuming him, because Dylan. Let me go find my clam dog and we'll get to it. I'm going to put Shin away just because his hand likes to fall off and I don't want to lose it. We still get to see Shelly though. Yeah, I'm going to find her. Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys are terrible. Oh, you're awful. I'm going to get her. That's what we agreed on. But just look at what you've ruined. Oh, hi, sweetie. Come on. Oh, big yawn. Just a minute and you can go back. Oh, little peeps. Little peeps. You get to break the rules. All right, we ready? She's sniffing the mic. Okay. Oops. Unhook me. Thank you. Clam dog. Clam dog. There she is. her butt. That's okay. Okay, she left on her own accord. Did Kong break? No. He's just got goop in his joints. All right. There you go. There's Clam Dog. So, I said you all ruined something. And you did. You did. You did. Okay, so real quick. Our two cats, Shelly and Sherry. I'm not gonna get Sherry. She doesn't need to come up here. We'll do something else with Shelly maybe later. Um, they basically rule this place, right? So we have a window seat that's above a radiator, and it is set up for our cats. This was Shelly right before I picked her up. She was snoozing, and then I came over there, and yep. So we got to see Clam Dog, but Monkey just said peace. Yep. All right. Let me go and update the ticker here. Did we get confirmation of who Anonymous was? Because it looks like there's an issue. I just see what's your mouth. No, I did it. So Pika Peen, that was you. I see only you copying to it. Is Sherry old? She is old and she is chonky. Okay. Yep. I got you down. All right, my friends. Yeah, I'm looking at chat. All right. Here's another thing. You will be a part of STR recording 30. So, am I saying it peen correctly? I think it sounds funnier that way. Pika Peen. Pain. P-E-I-N. Would it be better if I told you that I failed English in 7th grade? Cherry is a cherry. Funny. No, I can do whatever. You know, they don't want to say I can do whatever I want with her, but she's just old and chonky. All right, yeah, he's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out. Chill. Chillax, my dude. It's pain. Pika Pain. Okay. Well, there we go. Sorry. Again, peen just sound funnier. All right. So thanks to Pika Pain, it looks like we will go ahead, take a closer look, and remove Ghidorah from the tray. So again, this is going to be an actual part of the review. So I have to show everything as it would be in there. Okay. So seriously, guys, keep going. At 50, we'll assemble. Okay. We're going to keep going. Put him back in the box. Ooh. That's an interesting feeling. Where do I grab? Here do I grab? All right, guys, gals. What falls off? Ooh. All right. Okay. Ladies and boils. Ladies and boils? You got a boil? We're at 30. As the kids say, dirty 30. Some folks talked about that they would donate to support the American Red Cross. Sherry's a berry, Sherry's a berry, Sherry's a berry, Sherry's a berry, Sherry's a berry. All right. Who did that? Oh no. Hope they will stick better. Hey Harpy, YouTube? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, the oh. Ooh. Okay, so that oh, okay. That's unfortunate. You want to see the eyes. Well, thankfully it's not like that on the other tail. Oh, okay, we're good. How about this? Vinny the Husky, if you want to know. Let's get to $50, shall we? The joints are all turned cockamamie. But oh. Eyes for 4. Okay. Let's do this. Tail test Mandatory neck test. We got our goals. We got our goals. Two lights. What are you talking about? Oh, ah, ha, ha. For the funny number. Two people like, yes. I will say, I've already got a quality control issue. Pika Pain, thank you. I saw what you did. I appreciate it. I'll give a follow back because you were extremely generous. Thank you. Yeah, I got a quality control issue, and I would really like to report back on what I found with the tails. I found something pretty fun. And again, what we're doing here is raising money for the American Red Cross to support Ukraine. We're there. You'd kill someone to do $10 next. Well, broken spike. You'll see. Where did you see a broken spike? Now I gotta look. What are you talking about? Bread. Silver paint on one part. Yeah, some of the sections of the tail were turned, but nope, nothing is inherently broken. Nope. I got a little bit to say now about the paint that I'm looking at it closer. SP Goji fan, I think I know what you're talking about, and I thought I saw that when it was in the tray as well. There, I do have a quality control issue with one of the wings, but it is not a broken spike. None of the spikes are broken. I know you're talking about the paint, the silver paint. It's not that any of the spikes are unpainted. Looking just fine. You're concerned about MG21's tail. So just to reiterate on the tails real quick for MG21, the way that kind of happened is that there were folks who were reporting in the Super Articulated Kaiju Collector group that they had just moved the tail. That's it. And the tail severed off. So that's a bummer. Joe disliked it. Sherry is a cherry that lays down with Shelly in the shell. Sherry is a cherry that lays down with Shelly in the shell. Sherry is a cherry that lays down with Shelly in the shell. Sherry is a cherry that lays down with the Shelly in the shell. Sherry is a cherry that lays down with Shelly with a shell. We need 10 just so I can see the eyes. Well, we'll get there. One more like for the funny number. Joe Mama. Got him. Yeah, I just like my own video. I don't want to watch this trash. Sorry, you missed a good portion. We basically just got around to opening this guy up. So, fire Tyzilla. You are here. You're good. Looks like did we hit the funny number likes? Yeah. Yep. All right. We hit it. We hit the likes. It's 10 o'clock for you right now. Yep. It's 10 here. So, we're moseying along. Please nobody like. Oh, it's at 70. Damn it. I wanted to screen cap that. Well. Got an ad for TikTok. Well, yeah, I'm watching my own video. Deal with it. Dang. Oh well. Hunter, Chad, you screenshotted it? East Coast, Florida, let's go. Yeah, folks, we are still going to be here again for the American Red Cross. Hiju Goji, 8 o'clock where you're at. We will be going until midnight. And then when it gets to midnight, folks, if you're here, still stick around. Might have something fun then. Do I play any video games? I've got many. I guess to be more specific, what are you inquiring about? What game? Ugh. Do I regret owning Burning Godzilla and Blueberry Burst? The Blueberry Burst one, no, but which Burning Godzilla? 2019? Completes the collection. Monster Hunter, love it. Halo, I played Infinite because I have Game Pass. I beat it. And that was it. Not really interested in the multiplayer. You're counting painting King G 2019? Hmm? Am I playing Elden Ring? No, I'm actually not. That is a game with a significant grind fest, and I don't want to. Your favorite is World Harpy and Fatty. I have not beaten Fatty. I got the quest and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't feel like it. Did I skip the GMK repaint? Yeah. Just not interested in that. Falls in the special color version lineup that I don't need. And where's the beef? Where's the beef? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the new Jurassic World. Of course. Wait. What are you talking about? You're counting. Can you rephrase your question, Godzilla 2021? Type it all out for me again. I lost track. It like in a complete thought. What you're asking. Least favorite MonsterArts? Big Chap. Still. No, you're not. You. We can get to 40 right now. I'll show you Shelly and King Ghidorah's box. Along with everything else. I don't know how long she's going to stay in there. Shelly has taken refuge inside of King Ghidorah's box. We can get to 40, I'll add it in. You'll get to see Shelly again. You'll get to see the clam dog. Am I custom painting KG19? No. Sink in the poo. Chaos, sink in the poo. You'll get eyes, and if you, because I don't know how long she's going to be in there. It's a limited time offer. I'm going to have to move Ghidorah out of the way, but it is what it is. I think I saw somebody ask if I was getting Gulza. The SHF Gulza. No, I'm not. I'm still into Pokemon. Just really haven't had the time. Legends Arceus. I have not played. Debating on whether or not we're going to be getting it. We, as in my wife and I. I don't know, Clam Dog. If you want to leave, you can. Look. I don't think they want to see you in there. Anyone a fan of Gundam? Some of them. Confidence in the Super 7 Ultimates Godzilla? Yeah, I think they'll be good. I think they'll be fun. But it just depends on what Super 7 is going to be doing. Don't quite know. Thoughts on Final Wars MonsterArts? Yeah, of course I'm going to get it. Ray Ray, that is the Jazzwares Select Rayquaza. Target's got it. I mean, Shelly is still in the box, so that offer still stands. We want them eyes, and as long as she's in there, Clam Dog in Ghidorah's box. Let me take a look at those eyes myself. I want to see them. Yeah, we'll do a. Oh my! Oh my! Your dad went for milk, but you already have 3 gallons. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Come on, get back in there. Okay, we're good. That's the sound of Ghidorah against the. Ah! You absolute monster! All right, Pika Pain, you're coming in hot. Thank you. All right, let me stop fooling around over here. Okay. We'll get assembly. And we'll take a look. But first, Clam Dog in the Ghidorah box. Now, I got a picture of her in case she decides to move. You're good. I am encouraging you to be bad. She looks so damn helpless. Let me get this off the screen. Hey, no, that's Daddy's hand. Stop it, you stinky marink. Gonna get dark for just 1 second, honey. Oh. Say hi. Say hello. Hold on. I'll get you a better view. Do you know how difficult it is to get angry at this thing? Look at her. Look at this. She had a lot to say. Clam Dog in Ghidorah's box, everybody. Did you enjoy your 30 seconds of fame, sweetie? Oh, big yawn. She is so cute. Yeah. Yeah. As cute as the wart on my foot. Two seconds. Oh, come on, Clam Dog. Here we go. All right. There you go. All right. So now that my lighting's all cattywampus, thank you, Shelly. Ah. Oh, that's why it's all messed up. Okay. Yeah, Shelly is a beautiful cat. Okay. Maybe we'll... All right, hold on a second, folks. Do a reset. Sorry. That's a little nicer. What do I use? I have two studio quality lights that actually Shelly ruined. um, here's what I mean. So here's a light, and then there's the the port rock sticking out because the lights get warm. And what Shelly does is she likes to go in them. So you see this mesh? She goes in the lights. She goes in that mesh. And she pulls the lights down. Yeah. Really cool. Okay, so first and foremost, tails. Here's my quality control issue that I have. On the one tip, the paint is a little goopy. That was it. That was my issue. Articulation. Because that was a big issue that a lot of folks had. Folks. Look at that resistance. That's amazing. All right, so that's the tail articulation. And I was playing with them both off stream or off camera. They are pretty much the same. Eyes. Unfortunately, this is not all that great of a goal. But a little extra light, maybe. That is about as perfect as I can get. Come on. The pupils are amazingly small. Oh, there we go. That focused in. So it is it's very hard to see, but I'm showing you them the best that I can. Neck articulation. This one popped apart. Look how I have to manhandle this. Holy! I didn't expect that would happen. Are the tongues still posable? Hi, Shelly. I don't think we're going to be seeing Shelly for the rest of the night. Were they really posable with the original? Because I don't think they were. Here, let me go grab my. Oh, shit. Let me go look at my original. Oh, you piece of garbage. Sit up on my shelf. Look like trash. Wow, junk. Oh, shit. No, I can't get the tongues to move on mine. I think they were. Bye. One of those weird situations where they weren't really meant to move. I don't know. Oh my. It's like night and day. Hop back in, you stupid bastard. Hey, just as a fun fact, did you know that if you use the Red Cross branding without prior authorization, even for the purposes of something like this, it is actually against the Geneva Convention? That's why you don't see any branding for the Red Cross except their name. All right. Folks, we're recording another part of the review. And his head popped off. Considering I forced it off, that's a me thing. So. Okay. So. Just so we're aware, the next goal is going to be at 75. And that's going to be getting them up on the review table, or the 360 spin view table. Okay? Let's go ahead and close out of everything here real quick. We looked at everything. Let me double check here because they had something special about the tails. They specifically have left and right. Bye, Shelly. And it looks like the tails go like this. All right. We had a dong. Assembly. Look at that big old beast. There we go. Ooh. Take his diaper off. Yeah. Okay. Um, SP Goji fan, you could pretty much get him to stand up just like this with the original release. You could do that. You know what? Screw it. $75. We'll get the review started. How's that sound? $25 more. That's all. You watch too many plane videos? What? What does that got to do with anything, my boy Tranzilla? I'm confused. Am I going to do the black and gold suit? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like I'm going to be reviewing that one. Time to go to Super Saiyan. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pika Pain did great. Thank you so much for your support. You've been amazing this evening. But I will say there are a lot of other people who are in chat. It's just a little bit extra. Just 5 here, 5 there. I'm seeing some folks, hey, I'm not guilt tripping anyone, but we can get tonight moving along real smooth. And we could have gotten my full thoughts live on this guy earlier. I am prepped to do a full entire review live. We just got to hit some milestones here. Show my face at 100. Nose. Oh, dang. Yeah, I've done plenty of face reveals and stuff. No shot uncensored. Here. Where are you wet? What were you doing? Oh, you were probably getting sync. Oh, you're sharp. Bonus cat. Sherry. No! No, no, no! Don't! Okay, I'll get you down, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way that I have everything set up, because STR quality, we do everything on a budget here. There is my computer is feet at 200, feet at 55. My computer is currently propped up on my little tray or my little drawer stand that I have for my accessories and stuff, like my effect parts and stands. And there normally isn't a gap between it and the wall next to my table. And bye, Shelly. Sherry almost jumped into that gap. We're not going to get a box turntable. That is not going to happen. Ghidorah's box and likewise, they don't fit. Here's Ghidorah's size comparison, and here is my foot to go along with it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. 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 Okay. 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 Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Okay. We're good. Nothing broke. Nothing. Okay. We're good. Shit. All right. We're good. We're good. WTF? I mean, hey, we're live. All right. Marius, you said 200. Where you at, bro? Turn into a weird OF foot video. I mean, it's for charity. Yeah, Mike, crisis was averted. See, what you maybe didn't happen to catch is that one of his wing spikes was up against my camera, and any more jiggling, he would have chipped a he'd have chipped a spike, and I don't want that. So at this moment, he knew he messed up. Man, I knew I messed up. No, Shelly. I knew I messed up a while ago. We are so close to getting there. 25 more. We're near 100, which was the ultimate goal for this evening. We got about an hour and a half left. If we can hit 100, we did great tonight, folks. We're doing good so far, but I think we can achieve greatness. You really don't like your sister, do you? I can't turn around to show you, but my anti-Shelly defense force on my table, because she likes to get into my lights, is stacked in such a way right now that she can navigate it, and she can use it as a sniper tower to attack Sherry. So, yep. That's Shelly on the clamshell, by the way. $300, I buy two big chap. If we got to 300, you better not be clawing that box. If we got to 300, I still have my original big chap. I have a road flare. I will burn it. It wouldn't be immediate. It wouldn't be tonight. The MonsterArts Big Chap Harpy YouTube? No, it is not. Review me. Teeth are looking real good on this guy. Well, stupid idiot 1954. At least you're honest. I mean, anything that anyone can support. Shelly. Rather interesting development. SP Goji fan, honestly, I can't really show that on stream here, but from what I took a look at regarding each of their heads, it looks to be the case, but they're mostly going to be just red paint with very small black pupils. Are they derpy eyes? They really can't be. But I talk more about that in a review, which we're not at that point yet. ASMR time. Hey, SB Goji fan, if we hit 75, you'll get Shin Live. That's what I've decided. Not only will we get the review start, but we'll do Shin Live. Attention, all MonsterArts gamers. The American Ret. No, I'm not even going to joke about that. It stops right there. Are the joints more stable? I kind of showed a little bit of that a bit ago with the neck test, but I will say yes. Yes, he says the joints are better as he is trying to fix a problem the original release had. We got a problem with this joint being off-centered, but don't do awkward ASMR.
Do you mean ASMR like this? Very awkward ASMR.
We will not finish it on stream if we get it closer to midnight. We will go probably until I finish the section after midnight. So like let's say I get to sculpt and paint and I'm taking pictures and we start at 11:45, I will finish that section until I'm done. So if that finishes up at like let's say 12:15, then that's when we'll end. Unless I'll go ahead and make the decision if we somehow manage to miraculously hit 175 or 100, rather 150. I think I'll just go ahead and I'll keep doing the review live. Nearly all of it. I'll do like, um, if we get to 150, I will do the sculpt and paint, the size comparisons. Um, I think we can do articulation. The girls are fighting. You think they'll bomb with Final Wars? No. I honestly think it's going to be a good release. I think that will be not good if they don't do well with the eyes. You sneezed, it was so violent. What was that? Let's get some more, guys. We can do it. Who's heavy? I think KG is heavier. Jeez, you need to stop. I mean, you don't need to stop, but you need to stop, my friend. Pika Pain. Okay. All right. So Pika Pain. You're nuts. What do you want to see in what order? We have sculpt and paint, articulation, size comparison, and action shots. My voice is kind of shot. I don't think I can do audio tonight, but depending, we will see. What would you like to see? You get to pick the order so far, because you've carried this. So, thank you. What do you want to see? And in what order? Pika Pain gets to pick the first one. Paint first. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is we'll do this. I will. There's no real good way to do this because the camera that I'm using here is a webcam. It's not my camera that I use for my pictures and stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take my pictures for everything and the video that I need to. 360 spin view. And once I'm done doing that, I'll show you all on stream how everything is looking. Okay? Now, if after that, we'll do articulation. Then we'll do size comparisons. You can drop your requests in the chat. Not all will be filled. Um, what I would say is to help the cause, maybe request with a donation. Does that sound good? All right. Let me kind of get situated here and we'll get going. We're not using this. We're not using the support stands tonight. Sound warning. Three, two, one. Thanks, Pika Pain. You did an amazing job supporting the stream. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Ooh, Ultima. He is in storage. I literally cannot get him tonight. I do not have access to him. Sorry. I didn't know it could bend this far. Just like your mom. Now that is awesome. Now the real fun begins. Now here's the thing. I can probably keep this view up, but what I'm going to have to do is make sure that the webcam is not in the way. All right, that looks like we're good. That's what I was afraid of. The wings. So this guy is creating a ton of shadow. I gotta see how he looks. Actually, gotta move him over a little bit. Oh no, stop. Look at that, the wing's coming. Oh, just barely cleared. So that looks good. Tail just gotta look banger. Oh! There we go. Tail popped off. There we go. And that, my friends, will do it. Wait a minute. There we go. Woo. All right. Got a screenshot. Looks awesome. Hey. He graduated from disappointing to menacing. So, you can kind of get a little bit of an up close and personal look with Ghidorah. I gotta be honest with you folks. I'm noticing a couple of small drips and blips and blobs, but when it comes to gold paint, Ghidorah here. Someone just locked their car. Distracted me. Looks pretty much what one would expect out of a figure that is painted gold. Let me tilt down a little bit. Look at his feet. You'll notice the left foot, his left, is a slightly different color, gold, than the other. That is unfortunately an issue that can happen with gold figures. My special color version, Heisei Ghidorah, it happened to him. From this view, he looks amazing. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm noticing some small flaws. That usually happens with gold paint. Are we good? Yeah, we should be good. I'm going to get more shots. The gold paint issues are beyond acceptable. Mostly. He does Turtlecraft Z1. He does have silver paint on him. Why buy another Ghidorah if you can paint the original gold? Because not everyone has the capability to paint the original gold. I messed up and I got to do a recap of the 360 spin view. But I'm noticing just a couple of small things here and there that I'll show you. You'll notice that actually not on the wing that's passing the camera right now, but on the other one, there's a dingle barrier to excess plastic. Flaws can be touched up though. Yeah, they can if you have matching paint. The issue with this guy though is and all figures that have gold paint, that typically happens with gold. You show me a gold figure, I will show you issues with the paint. Not sure how you feel about the silver. In hand, it's fantastic. And it's actually just slightly jarring because in some spots you'll see at one angle where it looks like, oh, they didn't paint this evenly. And then you take a look at it from another angle and you're like, no, they did. It just because of how the light's hitting it, it doesn't look all that great. That's all. That's all. I mean, that's all it is. Yeah, the paint issues that I'm seeing, it's just quality control. I haven't looked at the eyes up close and personal yet. So, yeah, so far the only glaring quality control issue is going to be on that one tail spike that I showed earlier. All right. And I think we should be good from what I got. So, here, for those of you who don't know, is how I do my up close and personal shots. So I'm going to be alternating between these two. I'm going to try to minimize my work with what I'm doing. So I actually have lens extenders. Okay. And this attaches to my actual camera lens, and that helps to get me those up close shots. So let's go ahead. And where did it go? You can kind of see right there where my thumb is. He's got a little dingleberry. That's plastic. And he's got a dingleberry there too. Yeah, for the joints and stuff from the old figure, they really haven't changed, but he definitely does feel a bit more stable. Moondora, what? But the original release, I could get it to do this as well. Actually, I think in my review I didn't use the support stands on the table. Right now I'm just getting pictures of the wings. Look at how this one beautifully photographs. Look at that. Look at that. Important question. BBTS saw in the accessories there was like a movie stage. Oh, that's just a support stand. All right, I'm actually gonna get him off this turntable here. Just because I think that reflectiveness. Stormtrooper fan, no, you can pick them up at BBTS or GameStop. I think they're still taking orders. Nakama Toys, I think they're getting them. Maybe Tokyo Otaku Mode. It came up pretty clear. You can see the feet there. See how this one looks just a little bit different than this one? And that one has silver paint. This one has more. So it's just the little things that you notice. Oh, he's sharp. I always forget just about, I got a big fucking dragon here. Yeah, 3 to 350 is not cheap for this guy. That's way over MSRP. No, I'm gonna need a tripod for that one. Oh, GameStop stopped taking reservations. That's a shame. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I can get that a nice clear shot. Let me just move him a little bit. So, interestingly enough, this picture here, I am recreating from... When will the review be posted? Not for a couple of days, my dude. This picture here, I recreated here. I originally did this with the movie Monster series, Ghidorah, 2019. And with it, Mr. Doherty liked it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So if you don't know, the whole mythos behind Ghidorah is the idea was the great red dragon from the Blake paintings. And this, if you were to hold it up side by side to the paintings, it'd be pretty spot on. SP Goji fan, pretty much everything that GameStop is getting Bluefin is delayed. Which sucks, but yeah. So Ghidorah's base plastic is white. Yeah. Oh no, I'll use my extender for that. Ow! Got my camera stuck in my beard. Now, see, this was actually kind of sort of something I was worried about. This looks like a significantly major change of gold. But it's in person, it's not that big a difference. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works in editing. What are you, bullet guy 1312 gaming? Are you a small fan or a big fan? Lock your tripod in place, dummy. Trung VN, hi. Singular point MG, bring it. Hello. Oh, this is what I was kind of afraid of. Bring pop. His wing was schnitz, casting too much of a shadow for some of the pictures that I wanted to take. Oh, you're in Indonesia. Well, that changes everything. All right. Here is the finer detail shots. I mean, guys, I know we are kind of at a review here, but let's keep it going, you know? SP Goji fan, yeah. They will be delayed. Everything from Bluefin is delayed. It sucks, but it is what it is. That's the world we live in. That's the disturbed version. All right, guys. Now, here's the big question. Can you not blow out, please? Please. Thank you. Time to take a look. Oh, now you're way too dark. All right, it's time to take a look at the eyes. And I'm going to be honest here. I don't quite know how I'm really going to take a look at this. So, what do I do when I'm bored? I don't know. Yeah, they basically have no estimates. I will say that a lot of stores have been getting the Figuarts Super Saiyan 4 Goku in from Bluefin, and if that's any indication, Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Godzilla Ultima should have been together since they both came out in November. Now, I do sometimes use a ring light. Hello. But it don't always give me the goods. Oh. This might help. Okay. Uh let's not do that. Yeah. That's not a political statement from my end, just nope. We're not doing that. You can have your own beliefs, that's fine. I don't really care, but not here. Not here. Oh, this is so damn hard. The eyes look a little red. Yeah. Yeah, see, my ring light is not helping out in this situation. But what it is helping out is getting a shining a light on those eyes. Let me retake this picture. You know, I'm sorry you can't really see, but all right. We're getting there, folks. SP Goji fan, you were really concerned about the eyes. It's gonna be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anonymous. Thank you for IDR 65,000. It raised us by $4 to 79. Anonymous, if you would like to claim that. No, guys, it was not $65,000. I don't know what that is, IDR, but it's appreciated. That was equivalent to 4 USD, it looks like. Let me do a quick check to see if I can find it. Indonesian rupiah. So anonymous, thank you for what came out to be about $5. Due to conversion, it came out to 4. So thank you, thank you. Yep, foreign currency like Japanese yen. Compared to USD anyway, it's foreign. Which is a good point. Um, folks, it's an international global effort. Anyone can support, anyone can join in. Okay. Joint tolerances. It's the same articulation, so the same engineering, but in regards to how it holds up, I would need to scroll back through to give a timestamp. But yeah, this one's holding up really well. Snout is smooth. Okay. Would help if I adjusted, wouldn't it? That's about as far down as I can go. We'll keep a look on Ghidorah. And we are getting ready to round the corner for this section. All right, so KG is going to go away for just a second, and we're going to take a look at the wings. No, there are no SH MonsterArts Mutos. There are premium Bandai ones. I'm sorry, Kaiju Bengaichi ones. But look at that, plastic dingleberries. So the wings, it's really cool because they have nice silver spiked tips. And what's really cool is you can see more so on the back, the ridges have a darker gold. Let me show you upside down. That's really cool, isn't it? All right. Let me get my tripod up a little higher. Just now. Muto Prime. Might be fun. it would be like a Biolante. Honestly, I'd be okay if they just did really bright, translucent red and orange plastic. The next MonsterVerse villain? I honestly hope for a OC Donut Steel Kaiju. Sorry for hitting you there, chat. Well, Mop Motions, they kind of already sort of didn't really do that. What the? Nothing. All right. What do we see next? Do we want to do articulation? Half an hour till midnight, guys. Then Raptor Films, it's the wing of it. SP Goji fan, mine was totally fine actually. Ooh, all right. Kid, do you want to see Daddy record a full section live? Let's do articulation. Do I think this version is better than the original? You're going to have to wait and see. You're gonna have to wait and see. Whoa! I clicked my mouse. Oh, that's what fell. Whoop! That was my stool. I think that's what fell. Nope. Here's what. Here's that. Oh, that was Warbat. Alrighty, folks. Look at the. I don't know. Somebody's got allergies. I think they need to stop sneezing. Zyrtec is pretty good. And my phone just decided to be stupid. But okay. All right. So I needed to look at the those are my allergies. The instructions again. Because all right, real quick. In my review of the original, I said that Bandai told you to put the support arms on the spikes, and people told me, no, you don't do that. They actually told you not to. What does that say? Obviously, you can't read Japanese. Well, obviously, but it's not saying to not do that. It's telling you can do that, but it's delicate. You're warned to do so. We're at 84. Peak of pain. Thank you. Save. Here's what Google Translate. Good night. So, the length of the columns in the wings at the supporting position. How to open the wings to change. I can do it. The layout of the image is just an example. Be careful of falling. Warning, tumble. So it doesn't say not to do it. Yep. We're at 100. You did the 16 on the other person? What? What does that mean? All right, so let's do this. Let's do the articulation section. Let's do the comparison with the original. We'll see where we get there, but my butt is getting numb. I'm set. Okay, guys, my butt's getting numb. Pika Pain, thank you. You've done amazing work. To everyone else who supported as well, likewise, you've been amazing. All right. Sherry, behave. So I need to actually move you, chat. Sorry. Look, you get to watch me from above. All right. Here's how this works. Let me open. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. The cover. Yep, Pika Pain it is. Thank you. All right, we good? All right. So I had to scratch on the mic just to make sure that everything's good. So now I got to listen to myself back to make sure that this setting at about here is going to be just fine. So now comes the fun. F is for friends who do stuff together part. Good night. Good morning. Okay. Come on, go. I'm setting up here. Hold on, guys. I got an issue with my recording. Okay. Think we might be good? Did I lose ya, chat? Okay, we're good. SP Goji fan, I don't know if I'm going to be able to accommodate for that one. My apologies. Let's check them. Do we still have the hum? Nope, we're good. Okay. So now that I did my checks with my audio software and my lines, because I need to make sure that I'm not picking up any static in the room, because unfortunately my cables are not really shielded that well. I just have to make sure we're good there. All right, let's go ahead and do the articulation section right now. Folks, I am actually recording audio. So you are now being recorded. Well, you're not being recorded. All right. Here we go. We're going to do articulation and accessories. It should go swimmingly. One of the big issues that folks had with the original King Ghidorah release was going to be, well, loose joints and stuff popping off, and stuff just generally speaking not being very good. This one's got a little bit of a quality control issue that I need to fix up, but otherwise, yep, see, there it is. It just popped off. See? Yeah, I think you can kind of tell what I'm getting at here. Ghidorah really here has improved. Now, what exactly is going on? And Pritel, what exactly quality control issue am I talking about here? Well, you see, Ghidorah's necks are going to be on a system of ball joints. And the way that it works here is this is actually going to be a good example. The ball joints actually seat in a socket closer to the base of any given section, right? And then they protrude out, and then they're capped on another ball joint, okay? Then that little cap or socket protrudes out for another ball joint. Now here, it's supposed to provide more range of movement. Unfortunately, this one is stuck and at an angle. So this point here is actually causing a little bit of an issue, and it's not aligned correctly for this head to be placed on. Or what I should rather say is this neck to be placed incorrectly, for this neck to be placed correctly otherwise. So yeah, he doesn't want to really stick on there too well. We can try to do this live, quote unquote live. But he just wants to keep falling off. So I'm probably, there we go. I got it for now. He'll stay. All right. So yeah, that's how it works. Otherwise, I popped this head off when I was working during the unboxing, just to test the joints to see how everything was. But otherwise, I really haven't been having any troubles with the necks or the heads whatsoever. They really pose well with no issues. The mouths, they do open and close, effectively just hinge movement. So you can see there, that's rather nice. Tongues, do they move? They don't want to move for me. And to be honest, because of the price point, I really don't want to risk it. So in sum, the mouths open and close, effectively on a hinge. May be different this time around, but I'll force it, and that's going to be about the extent of the range of movement for the mouths. Necks all the way down to the base, they're going to be on ball joints. They are significantly better, in particular on this unit of mine. Now, for the hips, ball joints, where they plug in. Ball joints here at the knees, as you can see, they wobble around. We do have a cut here. Most folks like to call that a boot cut or a boot swivel, like on Marvel Legends and the such. So ball joint there, and then ball joint at the ankle, so this way we can move the foot around and twist it and turn it. The tails, they do attach specifically for left and right, as covered earlier, but once they plug in, they are on ball joints, which is good. As you can see, they move around just fine. The original tails on my release, they love to pop off, so this is rather satisfying. And as you can see, we have good range of movement at the base of the tails. Now you notice that the wings are popped off here. We do have a gap right there, which some folks are absolutely going to hate. But I guess that kind of comes with the territory when you have a dragon who looks like this, or wyvern, as some may say. Now, you attach the wings, as I kind of showed you before, but I did want to show you the joints here. So we do have what is effectively a ball joint here, where the wings are going to plug in this portion of the shoulder, if you will. And then we're going to have a ball joint where this plug is plugged in, and then that's going to be on a ball joint as well. So we do actually have some unique movement here for the wings. So let's go ahead and plug the wings in again, because for some reason, it's a good idea to show you more than once. If you only have one wing in, he gets really cattywampus, and he don't like to stay up. So here we go. And bada bing, bada boom. The wings are in. You can raise them. And you can kind of angle them, but they just want to mostly fall back down because of the weight. That being said, whoop-de-boop, as I bump the mic. Yeah, this guy ain't going anywhere. So in sum, the engineering on this guy is going to be identical as the original release, okay? However, they did a good job with the joints here, and he's able to hold together much better. Now, accessories. This is where we kind of take a step back, because he's only going to come with the original pieces for the support stand that he had. So let's kind of go over this. We do get the crotch cradle. Now, that's a good thing. I can get him to stand without the support stands. But what I will say is that he is made of a softer plastic, kind of like I covered in the previous section. So it's not advised to you keep him without a support stand for extended periods of time. At minimum, for my original Ghidorah, I just needed, oh, come on, you, his little cradle there to help with some balancing. And I particularly have mine at least situated. Come on, how's it go? Like that. Okay. Now his wings. How are we going to do that with the wings? Noguchi. Now here, for you folks who are chilling in the live stream still, I am stopped recording. I'm pulling his support stands out. For the wings, we are going to need their other support stands. Now, as you can see here, here's how you support them up. You get two long poles and you get two short ones, and that's where you attach the little clips. Here, clearly shown in the instructions, you either attach them right over here or right down here. And that is where you attach them on the actual spike for the wing. No bueno. Why? The original release had some serious issues with chipping and damage right out of the box. So that's not fun. And we really don't want a repeat of that. And as an editor's note, from my original review, there were some folks who said that that is not what the instructions told you to do. Google Translate doesn't say anything otherwise. And that's actually a long one. So, actually, that'll be good. Let's get one wing kind of sort of up. The other one supporting like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a freak Ghidorah display. So there you go. That's your Ghidorah there. So in terms of accessories, he's pretty light. And for a special color version, which oftentimes in the SH MonsterArts lineup, they include other effect parts. Most specifically, we can think of the Great Decisive Battle Gigan. that came with more accessories. Wonder why they didn't do that here. No beams, no energy effects, nothing. Yeah, and the stand, it's not all that great. I've never really been a fan of it, even for the first release. So if you are looking for other effect parts, you know I got videos to help you out, along with support stands, because chances are you might need them. Woo! Okay. That was that whole section live. Alpha Roar. We'll get that soon. Don't worry. Hi, Shelly. Glad to see you're back. We are at 11:50. I think I want to get some select pieces out for a size comparison that I will not be able to do tonight. Let me go get the original. Come on, Rodan, stop being stupid. Bye. My dudes. Oh, oops. This really do be a case of you versus the guy she told you not to worry about. But the interesting thing, get off. Whoop. Do I? Nope. This is the right base. I can already see that's top shelf, and the old 2019 will stay bottom. No, man, this is outright replace. Pretty much. All right. Let's do it. And we're recording. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. A comparison with the original MonsterArts King Ghidorah special color version. Yeah. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Whoop-de-doo. Yay! The wings are different colors. This is what you should buy. Buy him. Don't worry about this anymore. Kevin 2.0. Get the gold dragon. Not Mud. He's better. There you go, folks. How was that? Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, way more satisfying than you know. Now look at this. Look at this as well. He leaned up against my wall for just a little bit. And yeah. I've never had that happen. Still mad about that. All right. Folks, tonight was really fun. We did really well. To all of those who supported, thank you so very much. We had a good campaign leading up to it. And we're here. So to everyone who donated $5, 70 some, thank you. Pika Pain, that was the figure fight right there. Yeah, this was a fun night. I want to try to go back to the drawing board a little bit and look at another charity stream, but we'll see what that looks like. It won't be in the immediate future, but this fundraising opportunity will still be available, and it will continue for the review as well. Okay? So if you didn't have a chance to donate tonight, you were active in the stream, thank you for coming in. As well, you'll have more opportunities. So please, with that review coming up, if you could pitch in a couple of bucks. I know I'm hammering it on it again, but the money's going towards a good cause. Okay? we're pretty much going to be ending here at midnight. I know I said we would look at a size comparison, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to make an executive decision. My butt is starting to hurt, quite literally. So, I'm going to get going. This is a formal end. I think it was worth it. We hit 3 digits. We'll do another live stream again in the future. This was fun. I'm glad I got to hang out with you. We did 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 to 11 to 12. 5 good hours of streaming. I think we did good. So that's this shit. God bless it. What are we at? Let me check something. Okay, never mind. I was checking something stupid. So I'm gonna hit end stream. I'm gonna clean up here. I'm gonna grab something to eat. The last time I ate, I think was at like 2 o'clock, and we're gonna go from there. So thank you, everybody. You finish the heart with me on your end. Thank you. I will catch you in the next video.